Good afternoon, everyone. It feels like I was just here, not too long ago. Oh wait, yeah, I was, I was here a few hours ago. But we're back. We're back for Euro Truck Simulator 2. If I sound a little tired, my apologies. I spent all day behind the computer yesterday, so I'm a little exhausted. um, well, first of all, my name is Rodrigo, City Flyer 502. And how are y'all doing this afternoon, or morning, or evening, depending on where you are, wherever you are in the world? Hope you're doing well. And like I just said, it's Sunday, so it's road trip time. Um, let's see. Last time, where did we leave off last time? Oh yeah, that's right. We brought a delivery to Greece, and then wound up doing a whole road trip out to the port and back because apparently you can't do U-turns in where we stopped. Well, hopefully this time, let's see, there'll be less crashes, there'll be less detours, there'll be less, there'll be less, hopefully banged up truck. Yeah, but I can't guarantee that this time I'll be paying a little more attention to the road. Rebel, hi, doing okay right now. That's good. That's good to hear. That's always good to hear. Good to have you back here again as usual, and as well as anyone returning from either yesterday or the previous days, or even if it's been a while since you've been over here. It's good to have you here again. And again, apologies if I sound a little tired. I'm just, well, I am tired. Tired. My voice is a little shot, but yesterday was fun. got to got to play 2 fun games, hang out on 2 separate occasions with great people. Let me see. Come to think of it, there was something I had to look up regarding one of those games, and it slipped my mind. I'll have to look it up at some point. Anyway, let's fire up the game and get to it. And that's gonna happen right now. Except I don't have audio coming into my headphones. Already I didn't double check stuff. Hello audio. No, I don't have audio issues. I just don't have it going where I want it to go. I'm pretty sure the audio works. I'm just not getting it where I want it to go. There we go. Road trip. Yay! Or something like that. Alright, let's just give it a little while to load up. Yeah, Sundays are pretty much the only time you're gonna catch me without my usual button-down or polo. Well, with just a t-shirt and sweater today, because let's see, actually, it's not that I wouldn't have put on a button-down shirt, but I couldn't find anything that looked decent. And also, it's a little chilly today, so I wanted to keep something warm on. I mean, sweater's a little thin, but it works. It does the job. Oh, I forgot that we painted the truck last time. Let's see, we painted the truck. We gave it a little bull bar. We spruced it up a little bit, basically, last time. Anyway, let's see where... Hang on, not a quick job. We're not doing a quick job. We're doing a freight market job. We have a truck. Let's make use of it. Now, let's see. Where can we take it? You know what? Let's do a short hop. That is not a short hop. Well, that's relatively short. Yeah, let's do a short hop, and then actually wait, 7 hours is not a short hop. This is even shorter. I mean, this is decidedly not a short hop. But anyway, let's get something short, and then once we get more people in, we can start deciding where we want to go. Well, somewhere else we can go. And again, this is something that I meant to set up, but I completely forgot to set up a couple of extra add-ons. In my defense, like I said, I'm exhausted over here, and yet I'm back. I'm back again. Are my lights on? Yep, they're on. I just couldn't see them. I forget how loud this thing is. Thought the insides were gonna light up a little. Oh, they are lighting up. I just couldn't see it. Anyway, let's pay attention to where the GPS is gonna take us if we don't want to go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check that right now. I don't want to repeat it last time. We're not gonna have a repeat of last time, so that's already a good sign. Remember last time it took us a few hours just to go a few blocks down the road. Ooh, this thing is turning a little on the sluggish side. If for nothing else, we should be able to unlock a few new add-ons for the truck. stopping at McDonald's on the way? Oh yeah, definitely. You know what? We have to stop for gas, so we'll definitely be able to stop for some food. Let's see. Where are we going over here? We are going in this way. That's right. We're not turning here. Why did it stop short? Whoa! Almost missed my turn. Almost missed my turn. I almost broke my gearbox as well. I don't know who has the right of way here, but I'm going. We had the right of way. It looks like, because I saw yield signs on the road we turned off on. 50 speed for 100 kilometers free roam. Oh, goody. Oh, we're going right back to where we made that delivery. Oh. Avoided a little crash there. I've had enough crash to last me for a lifetime. Oh wait a minute, this wasn't our entrance. This is the customer entrance. Oh well, we can still get to where we can pick up our delivery. Okay, so freight market. We're going to Serbia. But let's see what else they got as far as trailers go. Let's see. Do they have any doubles? There technically shouldn't be any doubles down here, but sometimes the game puts them in there. I know they put them in American Truck. No, it doesn't. But I am gonna hang on. What are we delivering? We're delivering coconut milk. Ooh. Funny. I'm seeing coconut milk on the manifest. Okay, you know what? We'll take the Promods trailer. We'll promote the Promods. We're doing the delivery for this place, Subs. Or is it? Would it be Subs? We're doing the delivery for these folks, but we're gonna promote the Pro Mods while we're at it. I didn't line it up correctly. That was to be expected. Actually, let me see. I think I can line it up a little better from over here. These ones are always a little tough to load up. Well, hook up to. Oh, there we go. Yep, it just needed a little convincing. All right, we're hooked up. Everything is good to go. Let's see. Gotta make sure we make it out of here without scratching anything up. Okay, I think we're clear that way. Oh boy, it's a little on the hefty side. Past? Okay. That's a surprise. Usually you have traffic coming up on you, they'll find the quickest way around you. Alrighty. Let's get out on the highway and actually wait a minute. We can stop for gas first. So we gotta stop for gas, we gotta stop for food, we gotta stop for, oh, wait a minute. I told everyone over here to come packed. Crimson, hey, are you packed? Remember I said in my announcement, make sure your bags are packed. But hey, how you doing? Good to have you here. Thank you for dropping by. We're starting with a short hop to, I am large horse, I don't need bags. Oh, well, I suppose that's a fair point. Actually, I think you'd be, actually, would this be big enough or not big enough? Oh, we're stopping at a Shell. Anyway, we're taking a delivery. Psh, nowhere enough. I figured so, but doesn't hurt to ask. Anyway, we're doing. I can pick your truck up and use it as my toy. Oh, actually, in that case, you know what? Why don't we're doing a short hop over to Macedonia from here from where we stopped in Greece. So, you know what? How about you pick up the truck, put it on your back, and then just walk it over to Macedonia? That'd be appreciated. All right, we have our gas. Everyone got food and drink and everything. Are we ready? Actually, wait. We don't need the beacons yet. We don't even have beacons. I always like the little slogan that they put over here. Promods. It's ready when it's ready. I suppose that's a fair point. Interesting way to travel and yes, food and drink here. Also, I did a job from Portugal and Latvia yesterday on stream, and my god, it was very long. Oh gosh, that's. You must have put a fair few miles on your truck then, because I'm not sure what stage of the trip you were on when I passed by, but yeah, Portugal or Latvia. That's you probably have to change the oil at least on the truck. Let's see. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's go. Well, this one is nowhere near long, but like I said, like I was saying at the beginning, I wanted to do just a short hop until we get some more people over here, and then we can pick our next destination. Right now, again, we stopped in Greece on the last stream, so we're picking up at Greece, and we're going up to Macedonia. So, nowhere near the distance that you covered, but we're gonna get there soon. In fact, by the time I've leveled up a bit, I think we can easily do from one corner of the map to the other. Oh boy, this thing is heavy. Little truck, big trailer. You do the math. This isn't gonna move nearly as fast as we thought. Hang on. Did we? Yeah, we did turn fatigue back on. So yeah, we're pretty well rested right now. But I definitely gotta get this thing to move a little quickly. 9 hours 43 minutes. Assuming we don't have any hiccups on the way, I think we should. I think we got this trip comfortably within our hour limits. We'll see. I just know this much, that this trailer is heavy. And we're going up an incline, so that might have something to do with it as well. 40 kilometers per hour. We're lucky to even be getting up to 40 kilometers per hour. Alright. Stop. Pay €4, and off we go. Oh boy, this thing is struggling. Guy! What are you doing cutting in from the right? Okay, we're already off to an interesting start. Yeah, because I had to pick a heavy delivery and heavy delivery with a tiny truck and yeah, hang on, 9 hours 30, 9, 7. Okay, so by 5 o'clock, 1700 hours, we should be getting to reaching our destination. Only thing to this thing is, I don't know if you can see it. Just make sure you don't run into the back of anyone. Rebel, my goodness. You just had to remind me, didn't you? That time I wasn't paying attention. And this time, well, I'll try to pay attention. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can see. I don't know if anyone can see the tachometer over here, but this thing is struggling. Yeah, we're gonna need to get whatever speed that we can out of this thing, because as it stands, just getting up here to 40 kilometers has been a struggle. Look, I'm giving it all I got, and the speedometer's just creeping along. Think of it, I don't know if I should have adjusted the seat a little bit. You know what? It doesn't matter. Besides, when I'm driving around generally, I admittedly put the seat up a little closer than I probably should, but I just want to make sure I can reach everything. I can reach the steering wheel, the shifter, my other controls. So yeah, would probably if I was actually driving this thing, I would probably have it up a little closer. The point being is that I'm giving this thing all I got, and it's struggling to get up to the speed limit. So I don't think blowing the speed limit will be too much of an issue with this truck. And another toll plaza. These kept slowing us down last time. Alright, who's moving quicker? Looks like you guys over here. Alright. Let's see, once we get past this toll plaza, we can move things along, both with the trip and and the chat. Alright, €7 paid. Let's see, I should probably check my right over here. Because you know somebody's gonna try to dart in front. Oh, hey! My gosh, you gotta wonder, is the player truck made of steel and everybody else got magnets attached to them or something? Because it's like, why is everything trying to crash into me? What was that? That was another truck trying. trying to turn into my lane, even though I'm already there. I have no idea. But I mean, in that sense, I prefer Euro trucks. Actually, the AI, it's half the game, half what I'm downloading onto here. But one thing's for sure, it definitely keeps you on your toes. Anyway, let's see. What's something we can talk about? Well, we could probably discuss the upcoming week because let's see. Let me just double check who's here. Well, actually, just to put it out there, at least for the three of us over here, Rebel, Crimson, and myself, we all stream. So with that being kept in mind, what's on the docket for this week as far as streams go? What have you guys got planned for streams this week? If you care to share, if you don't, if not, then that's perfectly fine. But yeah, what if or for anyone else stopping by over here that wants to chime in, anyone that's streaming this week, what have you got in mind? As far as my plans, I think I've settled on a quick little series to do this week while I prepare for Crash 2, because Crash is gonna be back, but I need to know what I'm gonna be up against, which I really gotta get on the ball and look that up. Let's see, I got Red Dead 2 planned for Monday and maybe Tuesday, since I'll be gone on Wednesday. Oh, can I cross ahead? Can I cross ahead over here? Oh, guessing work or just generally busy on Wednesday. Truck, come on, you're just limping along over here. I didn't have the gear set correctly, so that had to be a factor. Shouldn't be a problem keeping. Oh, I think I scraped the trailer. Okay, I didn't scrape. Doesn't look like I scraped the trailer, but I probably gotta be careful on these turns. These are tight turns in a longish trailer, so that generally isn't a good combo if you're not being careful. Oh, wait, that trailer carrying the trucks over there. Can you drop one of those Scanias over here? I think it might be a little more powerful than what I'm driving over here. Oh, I see. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that, Rebel. Wow. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, wow, I don't really know what to say. That just my condolences to you and your family. Yeah. My thanks. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, way too much of that recently. But like I said, just my regards to you and family. Hopefully everyone will. Well, I mean, hopefully. Whoa! What's going on? What's going on? Already a roadblock? Oh wow. But there's nowhere to go from there. Hang on, my chat window got screwed up over here. There's nowhere to go over here, because this would take me back over here, and then when I try to loop around, it would take me back down over here, and I don't really have any other. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Wait, would I time out if I went that way? Oh wow, that adds a whole lot more time. So okay, usually you're not supposed to do this, but there's really few alternatives, and this delivery doesn't give you any extra wiggle room. So yeah, we're gonna have to take a few. Actually, wait, we could have gone down there and back, but I wasn't sure whether my path would be blocked down there or not, so I had to do a little cheating there. Anyway, so I'll be streaming for sure Monday and Friday, and maybe Tuesday. I haven't. Ooh, car caught on fire. Yeah. Yep, went up in smoke. Oh, now it's there's a two-way highway. Yeah, so I'll be streaming for sure Monday and Friday, maybe Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. Well, that's up to you, Rebel. Just do whatever you feel most comfortable with. And let's see. Tomorrow I might be a little late to see you, but yeah, once we do hop on, I'll pop by for a little while. Let's see, is this a hard merge? No, it's not a hard merge. Okay, that works out. Alright, as far as what I got planned, like I said, little mini series Monday and Tuesday, not Monday and Tuesday, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday I'm not. I think I can cover it in 2 days. Yeah, I think I can cover it in 2 days, and then Saturday and Sunday as usual. City Skylines and the Euro Truck Simulator, respectively. Actually, Saturday. I'm gonna be, hopefully with fewer technical issues this time, but I'll be continuing It Takes Two with the Senkichi Spectrum. So that's something to look out for. I gotta double check what time we're looking at, because we were looking at 1 o'clock yesterday, but obviously things got in the way, so we didn't start anywhere near on time. In fact, I think it would have been at the point where we would have to start issuing refunds if there were tickets to this. Oh boy, between this truck lagging and that little stop, we lost about an hour. Yeah, it's easy. See, it's easy to lose time and hard to recover, but then again, isn't that the normal life? Isn't that the normal life? You can. It's just like money. It takes forever to earn it, and then just barely a few seconds to go through all of it. But yeah, as far as my plans, like I said, what I have in mind, it should be easy to finish up in 2 days, and then from there we can continue with Crash the following week. Hopefully without crashing and burning. We're gonna need a new truck for sure at some point, because I'm not sure how far the motor can be upgraded on this thing, but it can't be upgraded that far because okay, by next week I definitely have to add a chat command to show what I use over here. In fact, I meant to compile it last night after I finished up, but I was just too tired. I'll be honest. By the time I finished up, I was just spent. I was tired, out of breath, dizzy. not from lack of eating. I did eat properly yesterday for a change. But I was definitely spent by the time I signed off and shut down the computer. But once again, it was a lot of fun. I just got to be a little more comfortably prepared next Saturday. Anyone else in the chat? Actually, I saw that number tick up a little bit. So for those of you that are just popping in right now, welcome. As mentioned before, my name is Rodrigo, City Player 502. Hope you're all doing well. And right now we're doing. Hang on. Are you gonna be able to overpass? No, no. Come on, you're not gonna overpass on a turn in a solid line, are you? No, that's what I thought. Come on. At least I hope the AI is at least that intelligent. Actually, wait. They can pass from over here, but not going the opposite direction. But either way, that's a turn. Why are you gonna pass on a turn? That'd be stupid. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, we started like I was saying, for anyone. My guy, what is your deal? I know I'm moving a little sluggish over here, but be patient, all right? Anyway, we started out in Greece, and right now we're headed to Macedonia. The idea here was to do a short hop, and then once we get there, we can all decide where we want to go next. We can look at what's available over there, and then we can vote on where we want to go. I don't have a polling feature in place yet. I meant to have one in place by today, but I was just too tired by the time I finished up last night. So we'll do the poll in chat once we get over there. But right now, again, Greece to Macedonia, and that's about all I got right now. And this is also something I got. Okay, I really should take my own advice. One, put notes on sticky notes, and two, maybe find a way to do it on stream, because I always seem to do my best thinking when I'm doing something else. but yeah, I definitely need to put a polling feature over here, and that's something I can do via Streamlabs. But anyway, okay, seriously, we're on a turn, I know I'm moving a little sluggish, but come on. Yeah, had that truck been going a little further, you would have been a new hood ornament. And I know, I am ultimately just arguing with the AI, but still. Don't worry, I get that dude a middle finger. Oh. What did you stick? Hang on. Once I get on this straightaway over here. So, did you lean out the window over here and give him the one finger salute? Anyway, I keep on getting interrupted over here. So just for anyone that's stopping in over here, and I'll make a note of it for anyone new that comes in the future. The chat is yours, folks. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Feel free to engage in any conversation. I'm always open for some conversation. Yeah, the chat is yours. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk with me. If you have any questions, by all means, shout them out. When the time comes, you can also suggest where we go next. So once we get to Macedonia and we drop off our load over here, we can all decide where we're gonna go next. So don't be shy. Have at it. Only condition I'll attach is don't be a jerk. Nobody. The only place I'll accept jerk is in meat, jerked beef, jerked beef, jerked meat, beef jerky, meat jerky. Speaking of, but that's something I'm lacking in right now. I mean, I do have something to munch on, but it's not jerky. It's actually a muffin. I know it's not exactly the first thing you would think of as far as something to eat behind the road. In fact, it would be a little clumsy to eat. Yeah, nobody likes jerk, so please don't be one. but I've never seen that problem, at least over here. So let's keep it that way. Okay, wow. Okay, we were supposed to get to Macedonia at the. Let's see. I think. Whew. Wow. Almost wiped out there. Wait, let me back in. Oh man, I almost GG'd out over there. Yeah, although that was entire. That was entire. Yeah, I almost ate it over there. I spy a Kella in the chat. Kella, how are you? welcome back. Good to have you back here again. Nice save. I thought you were going over, but damn, son. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was. That was something. That was something I should have slowed it down a little bit on that turn, but I didn't think I was going fast enough to turn it over. But lesson learned. Just got home after getting a couple things done. All right, well, I guess in that case, welcome back home. Hope whatever you were doing was productive. So, just to get you caught up, we started out in Greece. We're heading up to Macedonia, and then from there we can decide where we're gonna go next. And as you probably saw right now, I almost I almost wiped out on that turn. Gotta watch how fast I'm going on those turns. Because it was slow, but then again it was pretty tight, so that I should have seen that coming. That would have been entirely on me. Yep, that is categorically a lull. But everything is fine. There's no damage to anything, so on we go. Just gotta be careful with this turn over here. This one's gonna get pretty tight. Alright. Made the turn without an issue. That was a lull and a highlight moment. Yeah, that that should be going in the highlights reel. I think that could also go into a clip moment, but then again, I'm not. But then again, I'm not sure if. Well, my sister was able to clip a moment when I did Portal, and you know, funny thing on the topic of clips that I noticed that somebody clipped a moment from my stream yesterday, but then when I went back to check it, it wasn't anything remarkable. It was just a random moment in the stream, and you know what? That's the second time that's happened. That I get a heads up that there was a clip made of my stream, and then when I go to see it, it's ultimately just nothing. And then when I go to see who made it, it looks like it has the makings of a bot account. As in the person that clicked it, they said that they were scouting talent or something like that. I wasn't. I had it was written in French, so I had to go and translate it. But it looked like they were some kind of talent scout. But I mean there wasn't really anything much to their profile except just like a generic kind of picture and profile. Not really much of any followers. Actually, I don't think they had any followers. But yeah, that was the second time that I got that something was clipped, and it was ultimately nothing. At least he didn't flip it over like I did that one time in SnowRunner. I suppose that's true. But in your defense, SnowRunner, you got some pretty harsh conditions to contend with over here. Right over here, the only harsh conditions I have to deal with are physics. Oh boy, somebody's radiator went bust. But yeah, in my case, flipping the truck over would have been my own. Oh, excuse me. And it took the turn too fast and the trailer flipped me over. But yeah, again, like I said, SnowRunner, you have harsh conditions to contend with. So you got a fair bit working against you. In this case over here, I would have been flipping over on concrete. So that would have been decidedly my doing. Alright, delivery is due in an hour 42, and I'm resting in an hour 46, so we gotta step on it a little bit, but I think we should be able to make our delivery on time. Yeah, this truck, it will have served its beginning well, but ultimately, just just to reiterate, for until I get a command in place to show what I've got installed over here. Ultimately, this is a used truck. It's downloadable from the Steam Workshop. It's something called Used Trucks. It lets you you can get trucks cheaper, but they're gonna be a little beat up and imperfect. Like this one over here, it's high mileage and you can't really upgrade it that much. It's pretty much stuck at it as is. So it's meant to give you a start, but ultimately your end goal over here is get a nice shiny new truck to play around with. I mean, if this was a new truck, you could upgrade it pretty far. You could upgrade it to some pretty good specs. But again, because it's a used truck add-on, it's not really meant. It's not meant to be upgraded much. In fact, you can't upgrade it much. I never really set the condition, but I am setting the condition right now that I can't take out any loans. I gotta get it under my own coins. So this truck over here, I think we'll have it for a little while, and then we'll probably just upgrade it to well, maybe not upgrade it. We'll probably trade it in for. We'll probably have to trade it in for another used truck, but we'll try to make sure it's a little better than the one we have right now. Kella, lol. But I mean, it would make sense, you know, that when at the beginning of, well, I guess any career, any point. Well, when you're getting your first vehicle, especially a truck, I think you definitely have to go for a used. You can't really. Oh boy, we're eating right into our timing. He sounds tired. Yeah, we're once again in a situation where we're gonna be making the delivery with barely any rest time to spare, and this trailer is heavy, so I haven't been able to get up to my speed limit. So that's something. So between that, the distance and traffic, that's been eating into my time, and unfortunately, there's no time. There's literally no time to sleep. So so far, all the deliveries have been happening on very tight timings. I guess it adds an element of suspense, but at the same time, it adds an element of stress, because it's like, am I gonna be able to make this delivery before my guy starts nodding off? Yeah, 40. Yeah, we started out with plenty of time to go, so we can make our delivery. But between all the toll stops, all the delays, and then this truck just being just generally anemic, it's been tough making deliveries on time. In fact, I ran so stretched for time on the last stream that I wound up having to turn off the fatigue simulation over here, just so I don't go swerving off. Because in game you get tired enough to the point where your screen blacks out. You can't control what the truck does. You're at the mercy of whatever your truck was doing when your character not blacks out, but starts dozing off. Yeah, half an hour to wait, am I go? Okay, I'm go. Yeah, half an hour to how much time do I have left? have 52 minutes. Okay, so this is gonna be a little tight. Actually, wait. By the time I clear customs over here, I'm probably gonna have only maybe about 20-ish minutes to work with. Oh my God! I only have 20 minutes to work with. Are you kidding me, game? And like I said, there's literally no time to rest. So yeah, this is gonna get dicey in a hurry again. Yeah, if I can break speed limits over here, then I'm gonna take full it. Now I only have 10 minutes to make the delivery. This is stupid. We're gonna have to click it off because this is gonna get dangerous in a hurry. Yeah, I know this is kind of cheating, but hang on, fatigue simulation. Yeah, this game did it again. Because you can easily find yourself in a situation where you cause some pretty heavy damage, and I guess the takeaway there is go get some sleep. But it's like come on, you threw everything at me over here. Well, kind of think of it. I think I can do one motor upgrade on this thing. If I get the chance to do that, then I'm definitely taking it. Or at least give myself a better gearbox. Or we'll see. I keep forgetting how far I can upgrade this thing. It's not that far, but I can make some manner of upgrades to it. Yeah, and then I see another toll plaza up ahead. Between toll plazas, traffic, and everything, and the game expects you to make the delivery within a certain amount of time. It doesn't. Although then again, this is the same issue that I was running into in City Skylines. That the game gives you timing just based on distance and how far it thinks and how fast it thinks you'll be traveling. It doesn't. It isn't taking into account any mods that you've made. The mods break the game in a sense. It makes it behave in a way that the game doesn't really think about. So we'll be able to make the delivery, but we had to kind of give ourselves a little bit of a bailout over there. You know, come to think of it, when I got this truck, I think I did take out a loan, but I played it off as just some cushioning in case I wind up spending a little too much on gas and tolls. We'll see what we can do over here. As far as what we can do with the truck. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm moving over. Let's see, is this our exit over here? Yes, it is. And I meant to read off that oof, but yeah, decidedly oof. Remaining, maybe a little room over here. Long load coming through. Yeah, imagine that that we're supposed to get here at 1500 at 3 o'clock, and we're getting here 3 hours after that. Actually, wait a minute. I think it started that we would get here at 2 o'clock, and then that slid up to 3 o'clock, and then 4 o'clock, and now it's almost 7 o'clock. Like, I know you can get delayed on the road, but come on. No, I suppose that's the case in real life. You know, you gotta give yourself ample time to get to where you need to go, just in case. Although there's times when, look at this thing. I'm having such a hard time climbing this little incline over here, and that's just adding on to. I'm not sure if it turned down for all of you, but I had to turn down the volume a little bit over here because. Okay, there we go. Because when you're running late, the game starts playing some really fast-paced music, just to, I guess, to emphasize the point of you're gonna be late, move it. And it's like, I know I'm gonna be late, but why do you have to make the music so loud? In fact, I meant the truck needs a little more power. Yeah, and like I said, this thing doesn't have that big of a motor to begin with. Oh, come on, pass! You're already cutting in front of me. Pass. But again, the point, like I said before, the point is that this is a used truck, so you're not really supposed to do a whole lot with it. Okay, but yeah, the truck isn't really the best, and also the load is kind of heavy. Because I'm pretty sure more than a few dozen drums of coconut milk back there are going to be weighing you down a little bit. Funny thing about the coconut milk, I was watching earlier an episode of I think it was I forget what the show is called. I think it's Delicious Destination, something like that. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, the host, Andrew Zimmerman, he was in French Polynesia, and some of the dishes that he was trying, they're made with coconut milk. So seeing that we were carrying coconut milk over here and then mentioning it right now, that reminded me of what I was watching earlier. There was a tuna dish that he tried, and then there was also shrimp. It was like fried shrimp in curry, served with something called breadfruit, something I've never heard of before. It was like, oh man, that'd be something I wouldn't mind trying. I don't only talk about food over here. I know I've talked about food a significant amount of time over here, but that's not all I talk about. Wait, what happened? Did I make... Wait a minute, hold on, what? Wait, did I wind up heading the wrong way? Wait a minute, but the... Wait, what happened here? Did I head up the wrong way? think I went up the wrong way. Unless I couldn't make a turn over here and it just sent me down that way. Wait, what happened? I think I went the wrong way. Hang on. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. I think I might have to give me a moment. I'm gonna do a little something over here. A little something that I really shouldn't. Let me see. TS. Alright, hang on. I'm looking up something really quick over here. Okay, 1 result, 2 result. Alright, hang on. ETS2. I can't find it fast enough. I can't. Yeah, I decidedly did this to myself. I have no idea what happened to there. I swear I have no idea what happened. I swear I was heading down the right way. Oh well. We're gonna be late. There's no way around this. We're gonna be late because we have 28 minutes remaining and only an hour to go. I mean, an hour to go before we get there. Yeah, I made a wrong turn somewhere. Why does this keep happening to me? You know what, I'm pretty sure some of it has to do with me being tired. And not just in-game tired, but also just tired. Doesn't hope this stupid truck doesn't go any faster than it does. Yeah, it's gonna be late. There's gonna be a penalty charged. Yeah. Yeah, this job quickly went to pot. I could have sworn we were going in the right direction, but that obviously wasn't the case. You know what? You know what? It's done. I made a mistake. Now I'm gonna pay for it. So yeah. Really? Come on, now's not the time for this. Oh boy, apparently there's someone out here that's in an even bigger rush than I am. I probably made a wrong turn as well. And another incline, something else to take away our time. Come on, truck, pedal faster here. I'll take the ticket, I'll take the ticket. 300 euros for that. That's fine, that's fair, I'll accept it. Alright, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Don't I get a prompt in case I want to skip the delivery? Because right now I need to skip the delivery. We're late. Or don't tell me we don't get the option to skip the delivery. I guess we're not getting the option to skip the delivery. Watch me turn this thing around, and then it'll say if you want to skip the delivery, then hit enter. Watch. This game is gonna do that to me. Unless I purposely set it for park it every time. Turn around. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be crooked for whatever. Never gave me the option to skip the parking. Yeah, I know, it's late, whatever. Okay, big reward, long distance bonus, blah 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 blah. Let's see. I lost 530 total between the ticket and being late, but you know what? Whatever, I'll take it. Let's see. So, you know what? I'll start the ADR. Oh, we can. All right, I'll set it for explosives. Because there was suddenly an explosion of concern over here. It was like Yeah, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. Late. All right. Let's go see if there's anything we can do with this truck now. Ah, shut up, truck. Alright, little repair shop out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, anything more fixing up over here? Well, nothing significant. Anything we can add on to the truck? Available from level 10. Oh, come on! Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't do anything with this thing. Although let me see something. Let me see something over here. Cause if the next job pays out well, then we can get a new used truck at the end of the stream. I saw this over here. What does this entail? Okay, 440 horsepower. Ugh, that transmission looks like junk. But then would it be paintable? Could we get rid of this old Air France paint job? Yeah, we would be able to get rid of it. Because currently the one we have right now is 310 horsepower. You know what? Yeah, that would decidedly be a source of misery. What can you do with 310 horses, huh? Yeah, no wonder we're suffering over here. Alright, let's get some rest. Turn fatigue simulation back on, even though I might have to click it off again, but hopefully we'll get somewhere this time. Are you rested? Yes, rested. Next stop in 11 hours, so let's see where we can go. Wherever we're gonna go, we're gonna get there slowly. Okay, our top 3 destinations. Let's see, we can head to Denmark. We can head to actually wait. Wait, what's the highest paying job they have over here? Because we need money. We need monies. Yeah, we're gonna. I know I said we were gonna put it to vote, but we need money over here, so we're going to Denmark. We're going to Denmark, folks. Like I said, we need funds. And I'm not gonna say no to a 50 grand job. Wait, hold on. I gotta check in for the delivery. Alright. We're taking juice concentrate. Ooh. Can we get a refrigerated trailer over here? Actually, we cannot. But then again, juice concentrate. That's that's powder, isn't it? or is it just hang on. Why am I looking up juice concentrate? Yeah, it's just it is the liquid, but just all as the title would say, concentrated. All right, let's just make sure whatever we're taking is gonna be light. Actually, wait. Curtain cider. We should make it sturdy. Don't mind me. I'm just I'm just picking out a trailer from over here. Let's see, cream dry liner. You know what? We'll take one of these. Take it all the way up to Denmark. By the time this delivery is done, hopefully we'll have enough money to get a truck that isn't 310 flippin' horsepower. I knew our horsepower was in the 300 range, but now I'm like, my gosh, this thing is more anemic than I thought. Because let's see, my dad's Trailblazer, I think it's 270 horses or something like that. Although, actually wait, 270 horses and I forget how much torque it has. You know what? That's something else that should be considered the torque. Because here's how I heard it best. Torque. I think it was on the History Channel that somebody explained that as torque. Torque is what gets you moving towards a wall, and then horsepower determines how fast you'll crash into it, or something like that. It was a bit of I mean, I suppose it does the job of explaining it. Though I don't know if I would have explained it that way. But it seems like a pretty simple explanation of how that would work. Okay, I have 70 hours to get there. Let's see, split between 11-hour days, so it should take 3 days to get there, but we gotta get every minute out of every day that we can. So, with that being said, once the light turns green, because I would say onward, but the light isn't green. Okay, now the light is green. Onward. That's our light, folks. I guess we're following city skyline rules over here. Vehicles just do whatever. Wait a minute. Hey! What's he passing on the right for? We'll write it off as that guy was in a hurry. I know, I probably should have just pulled the plug and stopped, but last time I checked, you don't pass on the right. Guess it's just the ETSAI being, well, ETSAI. Whatever. We didn't crash. There's no damage, so ultimately nothing happened. Well, that has to do with anything, but I'm suddenly thinking, what? I'm thirsty over here, and then I'm thinking, why do I get so thirsty on the Euro Truck streams? And I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm drinking out of a glass of water, and that doesn't really give me any opportunities to let go of the wheel. I mean, ideally, you should keep both hands on the wheel at all times. All right, we're on an incline. Come on, let's put those 310 horses to work. Crash into me. Already, we've eaten up an hour on this day. We are out here on the road without anything happening. Let's see. Let's see. Last question that I posed was streaming wise, but I guess oh, 2 clips already made up. I'll see in a little bit what what got clipped. Unless anyone that clipped something would like to share what got clipped. Oh, another incline over here. Come on. Let me see. 70 hours. We need 30 hours to get there. Ideally. And then 3 days of rest, that would give you 60 hours. We're up to about 60 hours of drive time. I tried to clip your tape, but the stream was just too far ahead for me to do so. Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's all right. I could probably post it as a standalone clip. Not here on Twitch. Probably somewhere else, maybe on Twitter or someplace. But I do record every stream because I keep meaning to toss it up onto YouTube as a VOD, but I never get around to doing so. You can do that by you mean clip my own streams or how so? Excuse me. Truck? What are you doing? Clip segments of your stream. Yeah, I know that. I just don't have a truck. What are you doing? You've already switched lanes 4 times already? What are you doing? And there it goes again. Let me guess, it's gonna swap back. It's gonna swap back over here in a few seconds. Yeah, like I said, I know I can do it, but I can't access the controls for them right now. Because I'm used to just drinking water continuously, so when I'm not drinking, it feels weird. In fact, that might be why I made the tip jar a pint glass. Just as a reminder, the glass with the little cutouts of my avatar in there. That's what Streamlabs calls a tip jar. But it's not necessarily tips. If someone follows you, it drops a little cutout of your avatar in there. If somebody tips, it drops a coin in there. And if somebody cheers with bits, then it drops bits in there. Now, obviously, there hasn't been a lot of action in either of those departments. So up till now, it's just like I said, cutouts of my avatar. Filling up, what is that, like about a third of the glass? But then again, the layout that I have right now, it's I don't intend to keep this forever. I do plan at some point to give the layout a little bit of an update. Now, what exactly that update would entail? Well, that remains to be seen. Oh boy, that's. I think that's how I crashed last week. That I looked away, and in that moment, the truck that was up ahead just hit the brakes. I don't know for what reason. And the exit was over here, and you started slowing down back there. I don't see the logic behind you slowing down just so suddenly like that. Just game things. I think that's what we can boil it down to. Just game things. Another toll plaza coming up ahead. Like we haven't seen enough of those. Yeah, between travel time and hey. Yeah, between travel time, sleep time, and anything else happening in between, we don't get a whole lot of wiggle room to work with over here. Not when I stop and think about it. We only have maybe about because let's see, it gives you an dude in the van, watch where you're going. Yeah. Whoa! You're my blind spot. Anyway, let's see. It gives you 11-hour days. So that would be theoretically about 33 hours worth of driving, and it gives you 30. You would ideally get to Denmark in about 30 hours, but then you need to factor in rest stops. And that's about ideally 10 hours. So split across 3 days. That would be maybe 66, you're already up to 66 hours, so you only have about 4 hours worth of wiggle room. That's not a whole lot. Yeah, yeah, it's decidedly a race against time. I remember that rest stop. That's where I stopped my day a little too prematurely, and I think that came back to haunt me. Because let's see, we have 7.5 hours worth of driving left, so we definitely got to take it. We got to use up every minute of that. Oh boy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, 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 hey. something's going on up ahead over here. Whoa, this blue car's in a bit of a hurry, it would appear. That's one thing you'll see with the AI. You'll see traffic for the most part keeping up. You'll see maybe something going slow. And now it's not moving. Now it's not moving fast at all. It was just zooming past us, and then all of a sudden it decides, oh, I'm gonna obey the speed limit. And now it seems to be off again. Speed over here. Let's make use of it. Let's put Sir Isaac Newton to work. Let's see, what does the sign say? I have no idea what the sign said. I think I scraped the side of the guardrail over there. Something's slowing down traffic over here. Alright, let's swap back over here. My goodness, with these cars that are just... these vehicles that just keep bombing in and out of lanes. Like I see the bus switched left, it switched back right. I bet you it's gonna switch back over to the left again in a little bit. And then this guy just cut me off right over here. Now I'm feeling tired. Now I'm feeling the exhaustion. Although I can assure you that there are times where 10 hours it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, these cars are braking a little too abruptly. You're going into the toll pass lane? Yes, you are. I think. No, you're not. €23 in tolls paid. Alright. Not too bad. Let me see. Let me just look out over here. Nobody there. Alright. That's good. Let's see. Where's my tachometer right now? It's... yeah, this thing is just wheezing along. All 310 horses are kind of feeling a little winded right now, it would seem. Yeah, can you imagine 310 horses pulling a teeny tiny little car out on the highway? Crash V... What? What? Why? What happened? I don't know if you caught it, but I was just driving along that straight stretch road, and then suddenly I got a ticket for crashing into a car. But I didn't crash into a car. I looked back. It looked like the thing tried to switch lanes and just bonked into the side of my trailer. And I got traffic racing past me over here on the right-hand side, like you're supposed to do. ordinarily. Buddy, if you slow down, I'm gonna bonk right into you, so... Yeah, I didn't switch lanes. I wasn't doing anything other than just driving straight ahead, so that car did it to itself. But I still got the ticket. Yeah, because that's totally fair. That is definitely fair. But I'm long I'm long past the point of caring. I mean, it's not like you can do anything over here. Just take your ticket and be happy with it. It doesn't matter whether you caused it or somebody else caused it. Like me running the red light on that last delivery, I did that to myself, so paying 300 euros and a ticket was more than reasonable and understandable. I am turning over here, plus we're... Oh wait, this is the highway. I was like, why are you going so fast? And then I realized, oh wait a minute, the speed limit over here is 90. This is just plain old highway. Alright, onward. Oh, what was that? What was that box truck delivering? Frozen pizzas or something? It was delivering frozen pizzas. Belgrade discovered. Yay. New city, new opportunities. New opportunities to get them to get your truck scratched up and your money taken away from you. You know, that's that would be something worth adding on to the stream. A counter. How many? Let's see. How many tickets do I get? How many cars crash into me? How many times do I get the old swoop and swat? Excuse me. How many times I make a wrong turn and wind up screwing myself over on the delivery? No, wait a minute. That was just the one time over there, fortunately. All right, I cannot see the traffic light over here. Let's have to keep it on this outside view for now. Careful, don't crash into me, because then I'm still gonna get the ticket. I'm probably already paying one guy's repair bill, even though they drove into me. I think I immerse myself a little too much in this game sometimes. I think sometimes I forget I'm driving in a virtual world over here. I'm not trying to dodge taxis in the middle of Manhattan. I didn't see anything that would cause that crash violation ticket. Well, it's like I said, a car just suddenly drove into me. Side of me over there, so on we go. Rest stop in 5 minutes. Okay, so we still got a ways to go. Before we can stop and rest. All right. Let's see. that that's something worth putting out the question. What was? I guess what would the question be in this case? I guess what's something? Yeah, here's a question for you folks. What's something you saw either on a drive or riding along with someone on a drive that made you wonder what was this guy thinking over here? Ticket over here. Let's see. Drive carefully. P. Roads to Serbia. I guess Roads to Serbia. I guess that's that might have to do with their transportation administration or something. Anyway, yeah, oddball stories. Either you driving or riding along with somebody else. Somebody just doing something bizarre behind the wheel that made you wonder, what is this guy up to? Another toll plaza up ahead. My gosh, how many of these have I run into already? Somebody else's radiator went bust. Oh wait, it looks like the toll plaza was to exit, but we're not exiting, so that doesn't apply to us yet. We're gonna run into another toll plaza eventually, but now's not the time. Now's not the time for that. Okay, so we got a story from Rebel over here. Actually, last week this dude was all over the road, and I thought he was drunk and he was slowing down for no reason. And I gave him the horn, and when I passed him, he was on his phone. You know what? I had first off, what an idiot! Why? That's one. Two. I had something similar happen. Coming out of Manhattan, I think it was Thursday afternoon. We're coming back from. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Was it Thursday afternoon or Friday morning? No, it was either one of those days. The point being that we're going down one of the bridges that links. Well, wait, no. I was gonna say the only free bridge that links Manhattan and Queens. The point being, we're going across the bridge, and we see somebody just driving erratically, just not quite swerving, but they were doing like hang on, I'll show you in a couple of seconds what they were doing. They were doing like one of these over here, not quite on their lane, but also not quite on the other lane either. They just kept bobbing back and forth doing that. So once it was safe enough to pass, I passed by. I gave a honk. My mom looks on, and it looked like the driver. They were on their cell phone as well. So I guess that made it make sense that their driving was a little erratic. But then at the same time, it was like come on, it's two lanes worth of travel over here. What are you gonna do? What's gonna happen if you crash out? You're gonna take out the whole bridge? Unbelievable. Although then again, everyday driving in New York City brings you a weird driving story. I think it was on the same day that that we're on one of the primary roads over there. It's let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5-lane thoroughfare, and at an intersection there was traffic sort of blocking because they were going down the cross street, and then somebody on the right-hand side they turn left into the other lanes of travel, and then wind up stopping traffic because now they're getting in the way. So that was a couple minutes added on to the trip. Just because I don't know if I don't know what was going on over there. I don't know if he just simply missed his turn and was trying to make up for it, or what. I don't know what the situation was over there. Excuse me. Just to reiterate, I am tired from yesterday. But yeah, I guess the case in point is pay attention on the road. You never know what you're gonna see, both interesting and eye-opening. And of course, make sure that your car is good to go before you start driving. Because that brings me to another interesting road occurrence from recently. Automod, I can understand why. Freaking do it. Yeah, I can understand why Automod would hold that one. That one makes some modicum of sense, but by and large, that's Automod can be a little too overzealous sometimes. I'm not gonna. The one that definitely made me think the future is stupid was the one where your message got held because you put dinosaur in it. Yeah, dinosaurs are dangerous. Both 60 something million. I think it's 65 or 66. That number always changes. I always feel like that number always changes. How long ago the meteor was that killed the dinosaurs? Because I was watching a recent video that put it at 66 million years ago, and then oftentimes I'm hearing 65, unless that number got revised since I was going to school. But that had to be the one that made me just sit back and wonder. Future's stupid. So because for all I want, an Automod won't catch you, but name calling and mine are at that. The Automod is drunk. Quite possibly. The Automod's definitely overzealous. For sure. I don't know if drunk, but definitely overzealous. But like I said, the dinosaur one, that's the one where, like I said, the future is stupid. In fact, you know what? Let's test the Automod. Everybody over here, swear away. Come on, do it. adjusting my headphones. That's what always gets my hair out of order. I mean, not that I haven't really been paying attention to my hair. I mean, the more observant of you might have noticed that my hair is a little bit on the long side. Something that I keep meaning to. Okay, Automod, come on, do your stuff. Automod. See, Automod didn't do anything there. In fact, I think I said I was gonna click it off because it wasn't really helping me out a lot, but I never really got around to it. By the way, anyone watching, if you happen to be curious, I mean, I personally don't swear over here on stream. Whether I do it out of here or out of earshot of my parents, well, then that's that's another matter altogether. But here on stream, I don't swear, and I mean, if the context is appropriate, then I guess a few words wouldn't hurt. But I mean, if it's in the context of trying to put someone down or trying to be just generally disruptive, no, just no. Besides, the Automod isn't going to do anything. I need a new Automod. Although I think the bot that Streamlabs offers, I think it's a little more capable than just than the one that comes built into Twitch. I think it only catches it when you call someone a name. I've noticed with the Automod. Well, I suppose maybe it's trying to find the context of how you're using the word. Because I guess just to jog back to what you put in, don't be an idiot. I mean, that could I suppose that could be construed as someone in the chat calling the streamer or somebody else an idiot. So I suppose maybe it just doesn't read the context right or something like that. I don't know. I've only been at this for a month already, so I am still finding my way around Twitch, as it were. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a reasonable line of thinking. Okay, we got about an hour before we gotta stop. Okay, so 1 hour 15. Hang on. Wait, no, it's 16:22, 4:22 right now. So around 5. So around 17:22, 5:22. That's when we gotta stop. Well, stop in game, and I think I'm gonna take a quick break. IRL as well, because I've got to stretch a little bit, use the restroom, get some food, because a muffin dinner does not make, or something like that. I mean, maybe if you, maybe you have more than a few muffins, that would count as dinner. But one muffin alone is not going to do the job. Let me start switching lane over here, because I see my turnoff is coming over here, right across the left traveling lanes. love these intersections over here. Did anyone use their turn signals over here? I know I always like to put mine on, so that doesn't really count. Okay. One turn signal on. I guess they turn. I always forget how turn signals work over here. I think they just turn them on right before we're gonna use them. I guess in other words, the traditional way of using turn signals or just not using them at all. Am I right? That does beg the question, though. How often would you say you see people using your turn signals often these days or not? I mean, to me, it feels like barely anybody is using their turn signals up over here. Don't black out on me, guy. Oh, did they just rear end each other? No, they actually. No, they didn't. Otherwise, they would have still been there. But yeah, see, it seems to me like not too many people are using their turn signals these days. No, here nobody hardly uses their turn signals. Oh boy. The one place I don't remember really seeing any turn signals was when I was down in Texas. Oh, here comes the rain. Rain is starting to come down. Well, it's coming down less often than it was in City Skylines. Over there, it seemed like every day in game was raining. You know what? Come to think of it, where to rest? Whoa. Our next rest stop is an hour away. Uh-oh. That's not gonna do. Oh, we should have. Actually, we should have kept going to Budapest. We could have rested somewhere there. Oh boy. I know I said I wanted to get every minute I could out of today, but well, out of today in game, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Doesn't help. This thing is just limping along. Well, as the song goes, oops, I did it again. 5 minutes to rest. 4 minutes to rest. 3, 2, 1. And we need to find a rest stop now. Because I forget what Duna. Duna. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goodness, with you in-game traffic. Yeah, we're gonna start. I forgot how long the game gives you before you start nodding off. I don't think it's that much. Speeding violation. I'm guessing we passed the speeding camera of some kind. Right now. You're getting tired, you should find a private place to rest. Yes, I am well. Avoid sleeping violation. Oh boy. Yeah, I royally fudged this one up. start nodding off over here, then I'm probably gonna have to do away with the fatigue simulation again. We'll see, because if I nod off on this turn over here, forget about it. I'm gonna be doing some major damage to the truck. Let me see. How long do I have? I don't have that long, but it's long enough that stuff might happen. You know what? Let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing too dangerous happens. Because again, if I nod off on these turns, I'm going right into them. I can't just suddenly hit the brakes. And another avoid sleeping violation. I know. I fudged this up again. Yeah, come on, truck, pedal faster. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. And I'm running from a T-Rex over here. I'm running from my own sleep cycle. That's infinitely more terrifying. Well, on the one hand, I'm personally not sleepy anymore. I'm gonna say maybe the game gives you about an hour after to find somewhere to sleep, and then it starts turning the lights out on you. Yeah, see, if I doze off on that turn, forget about it. There goes my truck. Okay, rest stop is coming up. Rest stop is coming up. Can you make it? 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 I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it, everyone. Yes, we're on rest stop proper. We're gonna make it. All right, if I doze off over here, it's not the end of the world or my truck. I'll just have the trucks behind me beeping. Hey, what are you doing? Sleeping behind the wheel? On the upside, I think we made some pretty good headway on this job. Yeah, oh, see, what was I talking about? All right, let's fill her up, fill her all the way right up. Once these trucks start honking at me just because I'm filling up. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and get some rest. At least over here, the worst that can happen is just I bump into the curb. And stop. And we're getting some rest. Yes! We made it. And we're starting bright and early the next day. And the next day begins... hang on. The next day begins... after we come back from intermission. Yes, it is into intermission. Moon... So hops into the truck. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. We're about to break for intermission over here. I mean, you can get settled in. You can make sure that the raccoon behaves while I go have some dinner. But yes, it is intermission time. Now would be a good. I'll make a nest while I wait. Oh, that works. That totally works. Yeah, now would be a good time to get up, stretch, refresh any any snacks or water you brought along with you. Check your messages, use the restroom. Yeah. Go do what you got to, and we'll be back right after the intermission. It's gonna resume in about 12 minutes. So yeah, we'll be right back. And we're back. Pretty much as I put in the chat. Hello, everyone, once again. Woohoo! Yes, woohoo! We are back. If anyone joined us over during the intermission, welcome. My name is Rodrigo, City Flyer 502. Good to have you over here. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're all doing well. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever corner of the world you're in, hope you are doing well. And if you were here prior to the intermission, well then, welcome back. Good to have you again. Moon, I saw you hop on before we broke for intermission. Good to have you here too. Rebel, good to have you here as well. It's always good to have you here. Have everyone here. Now, let us continue with the road trip. We're stopped right now. Let's see, where are we stopped right now? We're Budapest, so I'm gonna assume we're in Hungary. We're on our way up to Denmark from over here. Hopefully we can make it in the time that we have. Because so far today we keep timing out. And Grandma's calling, so I'll be back in a bit. Oh, okay, go ahead. Yeah, take care of that call. And we'll see you back in a little bit. Wait a minute, we don't need the wipers right now, so let's click them off. So yeah, we started out in Serbia. Now we're working our way up to Denmark, and like I was saying, the timings have been a little tight today. On the first delivery, that was kind of my own doing. I made a wrong turn, not quite at Albuquerque, but it was one that definitely cost me time and money. Not a whole lot of money in the grand scheme of things, but still enough that it had me thinking, oh my gosh, I should have seen which way I was turning before I made that turn. Although then again, it could have been a situation where where I couldn't make the turn that I needed, and I was forced to make the turn that I could. Or I could have just not been paying attention, you know what, in which case that would have been the more likely culprit. And then right now on this first leg of the trip, I timed out almost to the point where I started dozing off. And that made for quite a few stressful minutes there. But luckily the only damage that we took was to our pocketbook in all the avoid sleeping tickets that we got. So otherwise, nothing too terrible right now. Just sticking to the highway, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully traffic doesn't play any tricks on us or anything. Now, ultimately, the goal that we got right now, as I said before the intermission, was we gotta get something with a little more horsepower. First, I'm gonna see. It looks like at level 10 we unlock well, the only other motor that we can get for this truck. Excuse me, I was just feeling a little stuff there. Yeah, we can only unlock one other motor on this truck. Perils of it being a used truck. So I'm gonna see what that gets us, because if it isn't that much, this is paying about a little over 50,000 euros. Once you take away tolls and gas, it should be around that amount, 50,000 euros, which should be enough to get us another truck, something else to step up to. Which I already looked ahead. It gives you something. It gives you 440 horsepower, and I imagine that it would have a not insignificant amount of torque to it. So it would automatically be a big step up from this thing. This thing is just wheezing along at 310 horsepower. 310 horsepower and not a whole lot of torque. So yeah, I'm not sure how much torque this thing is carrying, but it's it's not all that much. Actually, you know what? That's something else that I gotta look at, the torque. But either way, whatever we wind up getting after this is gonna be a pretty big step up from what we have. So like I said, this thing is just wheezing along at 310 horsepower. Actually, I just realized that we were kind of speed limiting ourselves there, so I should probably start pedaling a little faster. Alright, are you gonna make up your mind? Truck that's up ahead. Alright, no detours so far, so far we're in good shape. Oh my gosh, that is a bright sunrise. My eyes, it burns. What is this fire? What is this fiery creation that's in front of us right now? Alright, we're about to cross from Hungary into that looks like the flag of Croatia, if I'm not mistaken. Hungary into yeah, I think that's the flag of Croatia. Oh, Slovakia. Yeah, I think Croatia is a little more to the east, I think. Alright, got my flags a little mixed up over there. I definitely gotta brush up on my geography. Because that's the funny thing about well, at least my knowledge of geography, that when I was in 6th grade, I took AP. Well, I started off in AP World History, but a situation came up during the school year, and the teacher that was instructing us, she had to step away from her post, and between the next few teachers that we got, we never really got the preparation that we needed for the AP World History test. As in we all did our best. The teachers did their best. I definitely put in my own effort by trying to study up, but ultimately, I think the highest anyone got was, I think maybe 3 out of 5, but just barely, something like that. It wasn't a good outcome for our AP test. The Regents we did a little better collectively, but we definitely washed out with AP World History. But now, what I remember, one of our exercises was that our teacher, she gave us an outline map of Europe. We were asked to name whatever we could name there, and then it was either homework or well, I guess in a sense it was homework, in the sense that we were told that we were gonna get that outline again in a certain amount of time, and then by then we had to be able to name more of the countries there. So that gave me a good sense of the geography of Europe, and then just studying maps on my own accord. Because if you gave me an outline map of Europe, I would stand a pretty good chance of filling out a good chunk of them. You know, like the major countries for sure. I would be able to fill out. You know, like the UK, Spain, Portugal, Italy. You know, if anything, Euro Truck Simulator teaches you geography. Because inevitably, when you look at the map to see where you're going, you're gonna see what's around you. You do that enough, you're gonna be able to commit some of it to memory. So, if anything, yeah, I'd say you come out of Euro Truck with a good amount of geography. Which is never a bad thing to have. You never know when that information is going to be useful to you. Whether for trivia purposes or just general being aware of the world purposes. Oh boy, something's going on up here. Oh, everyone. Oh, I see a truck up ahead. Hit their hazards. Oh yeah, they coned off the lane up ahead. There's a gap over here. I am gonna take advantage of that. You gonna go or what? Don't crash into the side of my truck, guy. Okay, no crashes. Okay. Oh my gosh. That trailer is looking a little melty. I think I say that for every for every truck that for every road occurrence where the truck or the trailer itself caught on fire. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the guy up ahead, cause see him weaving in and out of lanes. Oh, what's going on up here? Okay, somebody... These cars aren't calculating the merge correctly. Yeah, these... I say this every stream. The AI controls the cars, but it doesn't really drive them because you see all that behind there that could have easily been avoided by everybody shifting lanes over a little bit or giving some room for that traffic to merge in. But nope, the AI kept them all clumped together. And we have crossed over into the Czech Republic. Alright, that bus was a little too close for comfort there. And we have the Shell over here. 2714. Is that 2714? 2714 for gas. Fairly steep. Okay, back. Hey, welcome back. Just to get you caught up, well, nothing much happened other than passing a road occurrence, a trailer catching on fire. the player controllable truck had to exit. Everybody else could have continued up ahead. But we have to continue going where it indicates. Oof, our RIP trailer, yeah. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was a road occurrence where the trailer catches fire, and they still leave the highway open, but you have to shift over a lane. It's better than having to shut down the whole highway. Whoa! Somebody's in a hurry to get back home. Did you leave the oven on? Are we gonna have continuous fires going on? Oven and continuous fires. Little callback to our Saturday series, City Skylines. For anyone that happens to be passing by, there is some regularity to what happens over here. On Tuesdays and Thursdays we do a series, some kind of series. We just did Crash recently. Before that we did both Portal and Portal 2. And then the one that's coming up next, well, Realdo, what was up with those fires yesterday? I don't know. Although looking at the fire hazard map that the game provided, that whole island had a pretty high susceptibility to fire, so that could have been a factor. I don't know if maybe putting more fire stations on that island will bring down the fires or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but but yeah, it was just back to back fire. That was. I can't really say I've seen that in any of my plays of City Skylines. Oh yeah, that was it. But anyway, as far as the series for this week, I will announce that at the conclusion. Once, let me see. I think what I'm gonna do right now is let's see. We'll get up to Denmark. We'll get the new truck. We'll probably take it out for a quick drive, and then we'll call it a stream. Once before we cut the stream, I'll announce what it is. Or you can check out the schedule page on my channel. Right now it's set to just for Tuesday and Thursday. It's set for just talking, but that status will change once I announce what this week's series is. So you could either wait around until the end of the stream, or you can come back later and see what it's gonna wind up being. Now, as far as where was I? Oh yeah. There's some regularity to things over here. Tuesdays and Thursdays there's some kind of series. Saturdays we do City Skylines. We started a city 2 weeks ago, and we've been building it out with input from you folks, the chat. In fact, the one segment of the city that we're doing, it's pretty much what I said, a chat. It's being built out with input from the chat, so that's something that goes on over here. And then today, Sunday, we fire up Euro Truck Simulator 2 and just go cruising around Europe. Or in the case of this truck, wheezing along. What is going on up here? Roadworks. What happened over here? Doesn't look like anything happened over here, except maybe somebody, maybe a car crashed into a trailer or something. That was decidedly weird. like it's nothing but weird happenings on this game. Okay, don't you brake check me, boss. In fact, I'm trying to merge over on the other lane. That way you can all shift left, and I'm not blocking the left lane. Where was I? Oh yeah, I should really stop getting distracted by stuff over here and probably just talk through it. But that's something that I'm trying to improve. Again, I've only been at it a month, but I think I'm already finding my groove, and I'm already settling into a bit of a routine over here. And that routine, like I said, Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do a series. Saturdays we do City Skylines, and then Sundays we do Euro Truck Simulator. Now, I may occasionally switch up Euro Truck with American Truck just to keep things, just to keep things a little interesting. But if that's the case, then I'll announce ahead of time. Speaking of announce, if you just want to keep up with things over here, there's a little follow button below the bottom right-hand corner. If you feel so inclined, you can give that a click and see what else goes on over here. Now, just to make it clear, you're not gonna find amazing happenings over here. In fact, anyone that was here for Crash, you saw 4 days worth of fail, which, again, those of you that stuck around all 4 of those days, thanks. you were all troopers for sure, because there were fails, there were misses, there was it was the point being, you're not gonna find incredible happenings over here unless I somehow fluke my way into an incredible happening. But yeah, the gist of what's going on over here, just playing games, trying to have a good time. Hopefully you all have a good time along with me. And like I said earlier, the chat is yours. It's not there just sitting on the side of the screen, unless you have it in full screen and you're not paying attention to it, which is perfectly fine. Participating in the chat isn't obligatory by any means, but if you feel like punching something into the chat, by all means. Like I said, the chat is yours. You can provide commentary. You can ask questions. You can also talk amongst yourselves. Get to know each other. Bounce off of each other's energy. Only thing I ask is just keep it respectful. Oh, looks like we got a roaming lane closure up ahead. Or is that a logging truck? I think that's a logging truck up ahead. Yeah, I think I might have gotten spooked by just a random truck. Although that being said, I don't think there's roaming lane closures over here. That's decidedly a thing in the real world. I don't know if that's the thing that's been plugged in over here. Oh, somebody's in a hurry again. Probably left their oven on. Been able to keep up with the speed limit or cruise a little above the speed limit. We are in better shape than we were yesterday in game. Yesterday in game we were just wheezing along. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. That was a bit of a sudden move on my part. Yeah, yeah, that was on me. But then at the same time, what were you doing, speeding along? defensive driving. Got a little too defensive. I was just trying, because I wasn't gonna be able to stop in time to avoid that that car back there. So I was just trying to. Because let's see, the car was slowing down in front of me. I don't know if I was gonna be able to stop, and the shoulder definitely wasn't an option. So I had to go with the lesser of the two evils. Or maybe I could have stopped it in time. I'm not sure. Alright, and on we go. So nobody decides at the last second, oh, we're gonna do a left-hand turn. Oh, what was I just talking about? Somebody decided at the last second left-hand turn. Low pressure alert. No, low pressure alert. We have a rental dealer over here. Oh, they even have they even have rental cars for sale. You can get a truck and then maybe tow a nice shiny new car behind you. But the only car add-on that's ever worked reliably in both Euro Truck and American Truck has been a Skoda Supreme. The developer of that mod on the Steam Workshop, I forget. I don't know off the top of my head who it is, but every time I go looking for a car to drive around in game, I can never really find one that isn't excessively buggy. The one that I always keep coming back to is that little Skoda Supreme. Because getting anything other than a truck to work in this game has been an exercise in patience. And so far the only because let's see, there are a couple of add-on. Excuse me. There have been a couple of add-on cars and trucks that have worked, but I haven't really had too much success with them, either that or my system hasn't been the most capable. But it's a really short list. Like I said, that Skoda Supreme is one. There was also an older model Scania that I was able to add into here that worked. There was also an older model. Whoa! That guy's flying. There's an older model Mercedes truck that also works with this. Okay, what is up with this traffic? You guys are moving a little too eagerly there. I don't want to find you crashed up ahead on the highway. This is what tripped us up the last time, because I couldn't see the traffic in the breakdown lane over there, so I didn't really have time to compensate for it. Speeding violation. Why don't you deal with the traffic back over there, guy? Everyone is hauling, including the RV. Well, we're hauling a bit ourselves over here, if that last speeding ticket was any indication. Let's see, I think I saw a speed camera zone is up ahead, so we're probably gonna want to slow it down a little bit, because you might get lucky and not see too many cruisers on the way, but the speed cameras there are a little less forgiving. And I guess if you travel around enough, you might be able to spot those cameras. At least they warn you. At least you get a bit of a warning that there's a speed camera up ahead. And again, if you drive around enough, then you might be able to spot them. Like, I'm pretty familiar with the local speed cameras over here in my neighborhood, though inevitably, I'll forget where one or two of them are, and well, knock on wood. Fortunately, I caught it in time to not get a ticket, or it just doesn't count. Okay, we're leaving the Czech Republic, and we are now in Germany. We're back in Germany. I see traffic slowing up ahead over here. What's going? Oh boy! What were you stopped there for? Oh, great! And he's gonna go taking off like a rocket. Great. Truck is damaged, trailer is damaged, and the cargo is damaged as well. Oh, that's just excellent. That's decidedly gonna eat into the profits. But what was everybody slowed down there for? Gosh. That isn't my impression of Napoleon Dynamite, by the way. That's just sheer... Gosh, what happened there? I suppose it's not a Euro Truck stream without some kind of magnificent accident, isn't there? Because we had one of those last week. Alright, no illusions or anything over there. I just flat out crashed into a guy. And again, we got traffic stopped up ahead over here. Nobody knows how to merge in. Although, if we make enough, we won't have to bother with this dinky little truck. We can get something a little beefier. Guys hauling crates up ahead. I don't know if that's fruit, veggies, or bees. Oh, I hear a train down there. Crossing over the railroad. One thing's for sure, there's a van driving around up ahead with a smashed up rear end. Actually, our front end over here wouldn't be doing too good. Because I'm pretty sure at bare minimum, let's see, the grill would be gone, the bull bar would probably have fallen off, there would probably be maybe a crack or two on the windshield. It wouldn't have been pretty. we can add big ol' accident to. I'll try to have that next time, a counter of all our road occurrences. Right away over here. Yeah, the truck and the trailer. Forget the truck and the trailer, but the cargo's damaged, so that's gonna be a penalty right there. whatever. It happened. It happened. Nothing I can do about it now. Although 2 lanes of traffic stopping for a little road occurrence, that hardly seems logical. Oh, had another crash back over there. Guess those guys couldn't decide how to merge in. Yeah, gotta love the AI over here. It does the funniest things. Alright. Guy's starting to yawn. He destroyed the back of a truck, and that's all they can do, yawn. Yeah, this whole front end would be gone. Alright, 50 minutes, the next rest stop that we find, that's where we gotta exit. Although, just to be on the safe side, let's see where that is. It's a little too far out, I can't see him. Let's see, we're gonna have to hop off the highway for this next restaurant. Oh, there's a repair shop over here, so we can stop and rest, repair the truck, and then be on our way to tomorrow morning in game. So yeah, that works out. Actually, we don't really need to repair the truck. It hasn't been too it hasn't really been misbehaving. Let's see, do I still have all my gears? I still have all my gears. The engine isn't randomly shutting down on me. Going in? You're going in? Yes, you're going in. Alright, there you go. Alright, coming up on our exit, and something happened over here. You're getting tired, you're fine. Pretty close to rest. Yeah, we're on a game, we're on it. Hold on, what's this over here on the side? It's someplace to repair and also somewhere to rest. Actually, you know what? Let's pull into that garage, hang a U-turn, and then we can stop at the gas station, or we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks up ahead. Okay, I'm gonna guess that helicopter is reporting on traffic, perhaps. Yeah, traffic coming off the highway is looking a little heavy. Where's our helicopter? Oh, there he is. Alright, we didn't make the light. We'll get it on the next one. You know what? Let me see if I can see. Let me see if I can see. Yeah, that's original conversation there. I guess back here is some kind of warehouse or something. But ultimately heading this way works out a little more in our favor, because let's see, we can probably top up on fuel a little bit, because right now we only have how far can we go? Actually, a little over 2,000 kilometers. You know what? We might not have to stop for fuel. That's 1, 2. I already have in mind to sell this truck anyway, so. And I'm going off of the premise that I'm not gonna get that much in trade-in value. I'm probably only gonna get. Let's see, we bought this at about at about 50,000 euros. So I'm guessing we're only gonna get maybe 2,000 in trade-in. Oh, look at that! There's a McDonald's at that service stop as well. Guess what, folks? We're eating at McDonald's. Actually, we had McDonald's earlier. In a stroke of coincidence. Yay. Yay, indeed. Alright, let's hit the hazards and hang a turn. Hard a port. Oh, just in time. Our guy's getting a little sleepy over here. More than a little sleepy. Yeah, plenty of space for parking. So, well, then again, we're just hauling around a standard trailer, so it wouldn't be rocket science to park it. Oh, there's people walking around here. Alright, so you know what, let's park. We're gonna have to back it in. Is a little tight. Alright. Whoa. that took a little while to get into gear. Key to stop the engine. We aren't even in our parking spot yet. Expert parking right here, folks. I can assure you I don't have this much trouble parking a car in real life. Okay? Since parking in a tiny little garage space, you kind of need to be able to maneuver a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's marginally better. Alright, let's get some sleep. And we're waking up to a cold, rainy evening. No, wait, no, we're not leaving our trailer behind over here. We're taking it with us. What are you doing, game? You gotta hook our trailer back up over here. Come on, hook back up. Yeah, we hook up the trailer, but at what cost? At what cost? We damaged it more. No. construction equipment right in the middle of the parking lot. Jackhammering sounds a little disjointed there. Okay, what happened over here? Darn it, my air pressure dropped too low. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Darn it. My air pressure dropped too low. Sorry folks. My truck didn't want a truck. Okay, if we're grabbing McDonald's, run out, I'll meet you on the median over there. Come on. 10 hours, 33 minutes, 10 hours, 51 minutes. Are you gonna go now? Oh, the engine malfunctioned. Yay. Okay. Hop in, we're out of here. McDonald's and hot back in. Alright, alright, good, you made it. Well done. Although realistically, forgot the brakes don't work too well in wet weather. Although realistically, we would have grabbed food before hopping into the truck and then getting out of there. But that works as well. That works as well. Alright. Yeah. We really needed those guys last night in City Skylines. That's definitely something that we gotta add to the city. More fire stations. Because the city is a little too fire happy. It's a little too combustible. Oh, did they shut down the highway over there on the opposite side? They did. Rip. Deliveries due in 10:21. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything because I might wind up jinxing it. Because it seems to be a thing that happens. I guess we could call it a case of famous last words. Where I say something and whether positive or negative, that's what winds up happening. So I think the best thing I should do is just pipe down and just let things happen. I might wind up succeeding a little more that way. Whoa! Big old flash of lightning. let's open up the throttle, see what she can do. Let's put all 310 horses to work. Although with the truck all smashed up, it's probably not going to be 300 horses. It's probably going to be less. let's take it as fast as we can. How about we leave it at that? But I'm not going to say anything else because that's when stuff tends to happen. That's the luck that I seem to have on these streams. Though the good thing about the series that I have in mind is that there isn't really much margin for. Actually, there's plenty of margin for error. In fact, errors are part of the game. Errors are expected. Actually, errors, mistakes, and fails, look, they are expected. If anything, it'll be a test of my commentating skills. It's gonna be because the game the game just in and of itself, it's pretty funny. But have the wrong kind of person commentating on it, and you're gonna make it dull as bricks. So if anything, it'll see just how good I can commentate on stuff. That starts with making sure that the game is installed. Because if it isn't installed, then we're gonna have a repeat of yesterday with just constant computer side delays and glitches. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh. What's going on here? Why the sudden braking? Tell me you were testing me over here, guy. Something's going on up ahead there. Truck is looking to pass. Oh, there's traffic exiting. I'm wondering if maybe it's just overcompensating or something. Keep flashing your brakes over here. That's cause for concern. And we're coming up on our exit, on an exit of our own. All right, exit to the right. Now, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Well, it's a good thing we're not exiting to the. Oh wait, it's not shut off. I was wondering for a moment if... Whoa! Tight turn over here. I saw police beacons going off over there. I thought for a moment that off-ramp was shut down. I mean, it didn't really concern us over there, fortunately, but I've seen enough flashing lights on off-ramps that it starts concerning me. Brings me back to the first stream that we did together 2 weeks ago. Oh, I cannot see a thing over here. Oh, that was just the exit flat out. Excuse me. Wow, something's backfiring on me. What time is it? Oh, coming up at 8:30. I have lost all sense of time presently. Actually enough that I'm I'm not paying attention to my speed over here. And over here, I can't just put down the throttle and it'll go. I gotta make sure I'm in the right gear. Because if I had a little more horsepower and torque, I mean, it would take a while, but it would eventually get up to speed. But on this one, if I don't have the right gear in place, it's just, this thing just doesn't want to go. These 310 horses will eventually stall out. There's more traffic than I would be expecting at 2:30 in the morning, that's for sure. Because the only time I've ever seen traffic at 2:30 in the morning is if there's some kind of serious delay where I'm waiting to cross a bridge or a tunnel. Although these days tolls around here are cashless, so there isn't really much waiting at the toll plaza unless there's traffic up ahead. This guy's moving a little sluggish, well, sluggish in comparison to us. Oh boy, it's like never-ending darkness over here. This keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Now all we need is fog and it's Silent Hill. Oh boy. I didn't time that one out properly. I can barely see up ahead. We're getting close to sunrise though, so that's gonna start putting a little more visibility up ahead of us. Couldn't think of the right word for a moment. I was like, it's gonna put a little more seeing distance up ahead, but visibility sounds a little more proper. Yes, it is. Let me in. I'm gonna calculate this a little better. Yeah. Recalculating. Turn right now. Sit in front of a computer long enough, your neck's gonna go stiff. Neck's gonna go stiff, your hands are gonna go stiff, everything is gonna go stiff, and then when you get up, you're wondering, what was I doing that left me so stiff? Oh, that's right, I sat in front of a computer the whole flipping evening. unstable over here. Hey, 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 hey! Alright, I saw an exit sign pointing us towards Hamburg. Are we gonna ferry across into Denmark? Is that what's going on over here? Hang on, I gotta check the map real quick, and also just untangle myself over here. Cause let's see, let's check our routing over here. No, no, we're not going by ferry. We're doing it all land. Yeah, cause I was remembering that there's ferries close to this area, the Hamburg and the Rostock area. But no, we're going completely across land. So we're not getting our sea legs today. Sorry, sailors. Definitely an incline, but it takes us a little while to pick up speed. Because we're picking it up slowly but surely. There's some more traffic whizzing past. Excuse me. Sorry. My apologies for that yawn. Just feeling the exhaustion a little bit. Looking at my Twitch stats, I've been streaming this whole month. I feel like I mean, if I was doing every day, I would have racked up way more time, but I mean 60 hours behind the screen over here, and not including prep time and whatnot. I mean, it's ultimately a drop in the bucket, especially for people that do this full time, you know. But I'm squeezing this in between my other activities, so I'm definitely feeling the drain. Would I want to do this full time? I mean, who knows? I don't really have a definitive answer to that. Chef UK, hey, how are you? Hey there, Chef. How you doing? I'm doing good, thankfully. Little tired, but I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. How about you? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a rainy morning in Germany, just outside Hamburg. Just outside Hamburg, en route to Denmark, on a delivery where we already oh boy, we're supposed to be driving out of here. On a delivery where we already smashed up the front of our truck. And the way I'm driving right now, it shouldn't really be a surprise. Trying to be careful, but at the same time, I don't want to lose any momentum that I get over here, because this truck is decidedly anemic. Oh, we got I see a bunch of red lights up ahead. What's going on up there? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was one tight merge over there. Yeah, that my guy, you came out of nowhere. You risk getting your bumper smashed off over there. That was way too close, and he had room too. Right? Right, that was that was, as a wise person once said, that was a very close one. Alright, can I switch back over here? Yes, I have made it in. Ideally, I should be on the right. A freight train crossing right below us. Of some kind up ahead. I wish I could see what, but all the rain and glare coming off of the sunrise is not lending it too much visibility over here. Not that it has to do with anything, but now I'm suddenly wondering if there's a way to put fog in here. That would really that would really throw a spanner into things, wouldn't it? I'll say this much: this is the longest stretch of uninterrupted driving that I've had in a while over here. Because way back, let's see, Greece to Macedonia, I lost count how many toll plazas we crossed, and then Macedonia on our way over here, there was just as many, but once we crossed in over here, we were moving a little more fluidly. Because I think this is what the game calculates. It calculates moving fluidly, mostly sticking to the speed limit, plus maybe the one or two odd occurrence, and then it goes off of that. Because some of the timings that I had over here, they've been just tight, very tight. Like, let me see. Like right now, if we were to stop right now and have to pick up driving on a fourth day, we would have a little more wiggle room to work with. But see, that's why I like the long distance drives a little better. You have more wiggle room in case something happens. Because the shorter range drives, especially once you have mods and such in here. All right, I'm seeing a lot of red up ahead. Doing it again. It's doing it again. The game can't merge traffic. That's how I wound up smashing the front end of my truck yesterday in game. Because there wasn't a whole lot of room to brake over. It was a case of brace yourselves. Let me merge back in over here, that way you can all pass. There we go. Now you can all scoot over one lane and keep it rolling. Okay, I think we're getting close to crossing over into Denmark. And let me hit those hazard lights because we're slowing down over here. I'm giving it everything it's got, and it's slowing down. Yeah, this is pathetic. I'm giving it all I got, and the speed's starting to swing up, but just barely over here. So let me see. Let me go another gear. Let me see if maybe I can get some speed back. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to crest the bridge over here, so that's giving us a little extra room to work with. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to pick up speed again. That's the problem with this thing. We either have the speed or we don't have the speed, and when we don't have the speed, it's very hard to get it back. hours, 54 minutes to go, I think. No, I'm shutting up. That's I think that's how I keep jinxing myself, I swear. Cuz I think I said the same thing on the Greece to Macedonia delivery, and that's when things went all wrong. Shh. Yeah, exactly. Shh. Okay, I see a flag up ahead. I see the flag of Germany up ahead. I guess we're coming up on the border. Yep, there's the flag of Denmark up ahead. We're almost there. We've almost made it, folks. We've almost made it, but at the same time, I'm gonna shut myself up over here. Ah! I don't know how that guy's still alive, but okay. Realistically, that guy wouldn't be alive at all. He'd be. How was I supposed to know that guy was massive fail? Yeah, decidedly. I look back over here and I see you crashed. Yeah, you came back at a good time, Kella. You see what I mean? It happened again. Just as I think things are going well, it blows up in my face. That man isn't phased by death, I see. No. Oh, and now the truck's all banged up, the cargo's all banged up. Ugh. That's what I can't stand about this AI. It just stopped short, and then it expects you to stop short along with it. Yeah, I'm not. Let's see. The job is for 56,000. I'm gonna be lucky if I make 40 between gas, tickets, and everything else. I'm gonna be lucky if I even make 46 out of that. Man. We should call the shipping company Smash-orific. Smashing all delivery records. Smashing all delivery records and insurance premiums. Yeah, I had nowhere to go over there. Because I had traffic on my left. I had the car stopped on my right. I had nowhere to go there. This thing. I'll probably only be able to sell this for scrap metal by the time I trade it in. Christiansfeld. I'm guessing that's the region that we're in. Wow, that dude is not human. Of course not. He's an in-game acid. Acid. Not acid. He's an in-game acid. He's not gonna be phased by my puny little truck. Doesn't phase him. But that was that was not nice. Damage to the truck, damage to the trailer, and then those two in itself aren't too bad, but when you get damage to the cargo, that's where you start losing money. That's what we needed right now, money, and we're gonna be losing it. All told, like I said, I think we're gonna be lucky if we only get first to save, now the wreck. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a typical road trip for us, clearly. In fact, you know what? There should be a disclaimer for anybody wanting to ride along. Expect wrong turns, broken speed limits, cars stopping short, and plenty of crashes and near misses. And I'm not even flying along at top speed over here. Although I suppose that doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. At the rate we're going, if I ever hit affiliate, I think I'm gonna have to... Hey! What are you doing? And so you know what, can you give me one of those trucks, because mine is looking a little banged up right now. Tanker swinging in front of me and then immediately cutting me across one line. That totally makes me comfortable. Oh, not another one! No. Not another one. I got worried for a second over there. Yeah, if I make it up to affiliate, I think I'm gonna need to level. I'm gonna need to call the channel points health points, because at this point we need health points in order to keep going. Because between all the I could loan you my international fleet star. Does it have more than 310 horses? That's what you need to be, 310 horses. Are you cutting in front of me again, guy? What's your deal? Oh wait, or is that the same one? It's a tanker for sure. But yeah, 310 horsepower and I'm guessing $1.50 in torque. Alright, visit service station immediately. Yes, I am fully aware of that. I am fully aware that this thing is in poor health. I think this time we have almost made it. I think. I'm not sure. Let's see. Half an hour remaining with an arrival around 10 o'clock, and it is 9:30 right now. Hang in there, guy. We're almost there. We're almost home. Let's get around 450 horsepower. Okay, sold. Sold. Expect the bank transfer within the next few hours. Slow it up over here, because I don't want to end the drive with me tipping over to the side. Although I'm pretty sure that will cause less damage than causing a two-car, one-truck pileup, 3-vehicle pileup. I have all my gears? No, I do not. I lost. I dropped my 12th gear back in that crash. But fortunately, we don't need it, because this time, we are almost there. My goodness, the braking on this is just atrocious. That doesn't help as well that we have bad brakes. Oh, this is slowing down something fierce. Alright, traffic over there, not really a factor. Come on, fire up engine, fire up engine. Oop. I think you were supposed to go, but if you're letting me go, then let's go. Okay, where are we pulling it into? We're pulling it into a warehouse. Wallenius Wilhelmsen Logistics. Trailer damage 7%. Oh dang it! I cut the turn too tight. Can you give me some room to back up over there? Well, this is just perfect. That bus isn't giving me any room to back up, and alright, we might just have to scrape it along over here. Cause this bus is right up on my bumper over here. Come on. Ah, come on. Oh man, I'm stuck over here? Really? Give me a minute. Wow. Your honking isn't making me move any faster over here. In fact, this guy being backed up over here isn't helping out either. Oh man, everything went wrong right here at the finish line. Oh, shut up back there. Yeah, keep honking. That's totally gonna fix things. There we go. I can stop honking now. Vodafone partner. Just notice that writing over there. Let's. There we go. Now we can get in. Now we can get the thing parked and out of my misery. Thought I had room to make that turn over there. It was obvious I didn't. Now that we made it past. Yeah, we're gonna find somewhere to rest in a little bit. Just need to park this miserable little trailer. This thing is flagging. Alright, parked. Get out of my sight. Yeah. Satisfactory. Let's see how much I lost. I lost 8,000 euros in damages. Wow. Darn it, my cord got caught in my slipper. Yeah, I lost 8,000. I lost 8,000 euros to damage. But at least I made it up another level. You know what? Let's put just in time, because I think with this next upgrade, we'll be able to do better deliveries. All right, so let's check in with that. Hang on. Let me see something. Is there a truck dealer over here? In where? In Herning. It looks like there's a truck dealer over there, but I'm not entirely sure. Suppose we could go over and see, but actually, it's a small patch of land. It looks. Let me see if I can see it from over here. Engaged. Yeah. Well, we're gonna wind up. We're gonna wind up going over there and checking it out. It'll help us fill out some map space at the very least. Yeah, yield to traffic. No, I'm done yielding to traffic. Traffic doesn't behave for me, so I'm not gonna behave for it. I'm done playing by the rules. I'm playing by my rules. Ha! Oh, I heard the gearbox choke a little bit. Oh, that's right. I gotta sleep. God, I gotta sleep. This engine is barely glued together at this point. It doesn't look like that's a whatchamacallit, a recruit. I thought it was a no, wait, hold on, that's the garage that I'm seeing over there. So what's wait, I see a flag. It looks like there is a truck dealer over there. Yes, it is. It is a truck dealer. Oh, my engine's borked. Actually, my sense of orientation is borked as well. Should have been on the other lane. Well, you're turning, so I'm gonna turn as well. I really shouldn't be doing that. Never tried that. Damn truck dealer discovered. Let's just see out of curiosity how much, what our money could fetch over here. Probably not gonna be able to get anything. We're just gonna wind up looking. Let's see. Oh, we can get yeah, we can't. We're just shy of what we needed to get something basic. But then again, that one basic truck wouldn't really cut it. It would only be just slightly more powerful than what we have. So we're gonna have to leave it for now. We'll be able to get a nice shiny new truck soon, but for now we gotta. Guess you're not crossing, are you? My goodness, this thing is choking. Yeah, let's pull into the hotel, get some sleep. Actually, wait. I mean, I think we get some rest once. rest. Now, more rain! Glorious! Just glorious, isn't it? Okay, let's, I guess we're getting used truck again. Hang on a second, let me... Wait, do we have the option to trade this in? Hang on, let me just double check something over here. If we can actually, if we can actually go to the used truck dealer. Let's see, used truck dealer. Let's see. You can drive to the truck dealer in Frankfurt and buy used trucks there, also from the map. Used trucks tapped in the mod dealer where you can buy all the trucks. Okay, so looks like we might have to go to Frankfurt. Hang on, is that somewhere that we can go? Have we discovered the dealer down there by any chance? No, we have not. And we haven't even been anywhere near Frankfurt. You know what? Let's see. Is there someplace with a repair shop around here? Yeah, out over here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting a new used truck right now. Although not that it has to do with anything, but I'm just realizing all this fog around here. I asked for fog and I got fog. Dreams really do come true, don't they? Oh, we have to go the other way. Darn it. Sorry, median. My truck's already banged up. What's a little more damage to the undercarriage? Okay, I guess we're keeping our beat up old Iveco a little longer. all that beeping. I know, you're all beat up over here. Yeah, cause look at the center console. It's well, not the center console. What's it called? What should we call it? The display in the dashboard. It's flashing red. Red for probably angry for crashing it into the back of another truck. And we got some traffic up ahead. Glass carrier over there. Oh man, the glass. You can actually transport glass in this game. Those are gonna get really interesting. Because if traffic stops as short as it does, and I have no way to avoid it, I'm easily gonna damage a few pieces of glass along the way. It's foggy up here. Whoa, boy. I almost caused more damage to this thing. Although that would have been purely my fault over there. What was I doing racing up around the corner? This thing doesn't want to stop. So between rain and probably bad brakes, I shouldn't be entirely surprised. Alright. Hang on, I lost my windshield wipers for a few. Yeah, this is textbook. It was a dark and stormy night. Well, actually, it's not exceedingly dark, but it is stormy, and it is definitely in the evening, so... Actually, by the time... Actually, if we can just upgrade the engine a touch... Actually, fix it up, upgrade the engine, and possibly put a new gearbox over here, then we might be able to make it last for one more job and then get a proper truck. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we aim for that? Why don't we aim to get this thing patched up? Come on! Man, this... Yeah, let's aim to get this truck patched up. Maybe take it on one more long job, and then by then I think we might have enough money for an actual proper truck. One with a little more upgrade flexibility. My gosh, this it's not the thickest fog I've ever been in, but it is fairly thick. Up ahead over here, but it looks like it's just construction over here. Okay, a turn signal, a few... What are you doing? What was that all about? Whoa, big one. Boom. Ducking for cover and covering your ears with that. Oh, brake lights up ahead. What's going on over here? Did the AI traffic fail to merge again? Actually, no, there's something up ahead. Can't really tell what it is. Oh, it's a rotary. Hey! Oh, we're just exiting the highway over here. Come on, just one more little trip here. Yeah, this this poor truck has been through the mill, and who knows what it went through in its previous life. In this life, it gets smashed up by a Dumbo from Astoria. Actually, funny that I mentioned Dumbo. not the movie. Just. My general sense of being. That might be an element of the next what I have planned for this coming week. Oh, was I just about to skid out over there? Oh, that would be trippy. All right, autos discovered. Couldn't stop. Man, the brakes are just bad in this thing. I have my braking sensitivity turned down a little bit, but I didn't think it was that bad. Hey. Again. I wasn't parked on the side of the road just for pleasure. Barely stopped it in time there. Yeah. You're just an accident, man. Probably, or I could probably just try to drive a little better. That's also something I could do. Maybe I might have better results that way. We leveled up once, so we have a little. I think we have a few more upgrades available to us now. Maybe we can give this thing a snazzy new paint job since we're gonna be keeping it around a little longer. All right, first let's for almost 15,000 euros in damage. My gosh. Oh. This is much better over here. Yeah, that is much better. Let's see, we can't do anything about the chassis. You know what? Let's fix this up first. Goodbye, almost 15,000 euros over there. But yeah, let's see. We're definitely gonna give it a bigger motor. 420 horsepower and almost 2 grand. I guess that's Newton meters. Hang on, let me see. What's torque measured in? Yeah, Newton meters. Almost 2,000 Newton meters of torque. It's marginal improvement on the prior motor, but I'll take it. Oh no! No wonder this thing can't pull in between the weak motor and the weak gearbox. I mean, look at this differential 2.64. That is just. Let's see. Can we get this a new paint job? Hang on. Let me. Let's see. Cancel all modifications. Yeah. I just need to see something. What's the company logo that I put over here? Oh, that one. The map of Europe. Let's see what the paint job for that looks like, or if we can probably put something else. I'm not gonna waste too much though, because we'll just be getting rid of it in a little while. But the extra horsepower definitely helps. That will hopefully keep us moving a little better. You know what? We'll leave the paint job as is. Can't get any beacons. Our light bars. What can we do with this over here? Did we have any of our light bars available to us? No, not over here. So let's leave it at that. Plastic modern. Let's see, plastic modern. What's the difference? Not gonna do too much in the way of cosmetics. Yeah, starting to hop on to hop onto Twitch. Okay, let's do this. We'll put blinkers and maybe just one regular light over here. Actually, doesn't look like we can do that, so let's just leave it at that. Can't really do anything over here. Can we do anything over here? No. Exhaust. That has to stay as is. Full protection side skirts. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I think we'll just leave. I think we'll leave the. You know what? Let's get better tires. We clearly need better tires. Yeah, better. It's not that much better in the rain, but it's definitely much better in fuel efficiency. So I'll take that. And let's see. Can we put anything extra in here? No, we're not at that point. No, we can't really put anything extra. That's a bummer, but can't be helped. All right, let's see. Let's go over this one more time. Let's see. Normal cargo, maneuverability, hill traversal. Oh, we didn't add the extra motor. Well, we didn't add the better motor. We almost walked out of here without that, and then I was gonna be thinking, why isn't this thing performing? Was I lied to? No, I wasn't lied to. I was just being told doofus. You know what? I might. Just for aesthetics, I might just add the rest of these lights. Do we have the budget for that? Yeah, looks like we do. Alright, standard driver's plate. Let's see. Let's call it the wrecker. Because that's how we're ultimately gonna wind up, on the back of a wrecker. What does this do? Oh, it attaches your license plate. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. That looks pretty nice. The exhaust. Can we do anything about that? Hang on. Does that look right? Hang on. Don't mind me, I'm just fiddling around with the. Okay, that would look a little oddball, but yeah, exhaust coming right out of the gas tank. But that's okay. We'll leave it at that. All right, so better tires, better motor. Shame we can't do anything about the bull bar at the moment, but what can we do? Anything else we should add over here? You know what? I think that just about covers it. All right. Okay. Feels like it's stopping a little better. I'm not sure if that's me or just my imagination. Either way, let's pull into here and have our guy get some extra rest, and then we'll be all ready for the next in-game day, which will happen next weekend. Lights off, engine off, let's get some rest. And we are ready to roll bright and early on a sunny Sunday morning. But for us over here, that's probably good. That's gonna do it for now. Little shorter in comparison to what we've been. Wait. We're quitting. We're quitting for the day. We're not quitting entirely. We're just quitting for the day. But yeah, a little shorter compared to the last few days. The last few days I've been going about. Oh, wonderful! My internet connection is choking right at the finish line. That's probably a sign that I gotta hop off and get some rest. Either that or my sister's doing a stream herself. Possibly. Anyway, that's it for today. Now the big reveal. Just a series that I'm doing this week. Let's see. It's a bit of an older game, not entirely older, but we're gonna do. Well, first of all, if anyone's heard of the Henry Stickmin collection, well, that's what we're gonna be working on Tuesday and Thursday. We're gonna be doing the whole collection, the one that's available on Steam. So what I'm thinking is we'll probably chip away at the first few games Tuesday, and then that would probably leave us Thursday to do the whole collection, or we'll see how it pans out. But my plan is to cover it during the 2 days. That way, when we come back the next week, we're ready for the second part of Crash. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for this week. Otherwise, let's see. I don't really. No, just heard the door open over here. Guessing my brother's home. Anyway, let's see. Do I have anything else to cover? Nothing else other than just giving all of you, the chat, a big thank you for coming by. Thank you to everyone that popped in over here, that participated in the chat, watched my spectacular crasherific action. But seriously, you're all the best. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending part of your day with me, part of your morning, part of your day, part of your evening, wherever you are. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you all being here. Like I said, Tuesday and Thursday we're going to be doing the Henry Stickmin collection. Looking forward to that. And we'll see if I can make it a little more entertaining, or if I'll just wind up being a killjoy. But anyway, with all the thank yous out of the way, which, by the way, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. That's gonna do it. Have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Hope you all do well, and I will see you back here on Tuesday, or whenever you stop by. But that being said, that's it for now. Take care, everybody. I'll see you on the next go. Bye-bye. Bye.